hello everyone. This is gonna be weird because I'm not really starting with my start music. Basically,
What is it? See something familiar?
I have been, or I just like got on Genshin, right? And I'm just doing a new event. I've been out on
What
Genshin
is
for a
it?
while.
See something
Paimon,
familiar?
shut up, please. And so I decided I'm gonna try and play Genshin today.
What is it? See something familiar?
And this is quite Whoa. Hello? Wait, why is it only
See something
showing my
familiar?
login screen? Hello? Technical difficulties. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Having technical difficulties, so let's try and fix this. Cause why is it showing? Okay, maybe I do need this. Okay, yeah, there's nothing showing that, but then window capture is showing the login. Let me see if this is happening on Twitch, cause it's what's showing in OBS, but I don't know why it's suddenly showing my login screen. Like, that does not make a lot of sense to me. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is just showing my login screen. The fuck? Let me try again. Let's try this and then... Well, that's showing that. So if I go to Genshin... Okay, that works. But that's also way too big for my screen. Hang on. Okay, there's the goal. I think I might hide the goal today. Unless... Hang on. No, I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that then, because it's not doing it properly. Let's hide that and delete that. I don't need this. This is really odd. OBS never really does this to me, nor does Genshin. Okay, well let's get out, let's get out my usual little pings. Let's get it in my own server then, because surprisingly I'm doing it in another server first. Chat, if you're not a part of the Discord, why aren't you? I'm kidding. If you're not part of the Discord, let me pop that out quick, and then grab there, because that's what I like. That's what I like to do. Then feel free to join the Discord. The link is now in the stream chat. Hop in. We're very friendly. And also quite dead. Promote that. Logan. Okay, let's stretch this out. He's talking to Purple, because, for those of you who don't know, Purple Monkey Dishwasher is one of the TikTok streamers that I've now gotten into thanks to Paint Devil. Highly recommend him, highly recommend Gold Sutter 2. They're both amazing streamers. It's such a great community to be a part of. A lot of people overlap between the two streams, and, one of them actually does often pop in this stream, like one of the viewers, and they've just said, "I can't believe you, Purple, I fell asleep. You meant to scream me after 5 minutes, but it's okay. I forgive you this time, just don't let it happen again." Then I was like, we actually did remember, like, 2 hours in. Because we did, I was hanging out with them late last night, because it's always such a pleasure to watch Purple fail at Mario. But yeah, if you got TikTok, check them out. Like, if you like a little bit of a TikTok live, check them out. I shall actually link them really quickly. Oh, shit. I shall link their channels really quickly. You've got that one for gold, and then purple is... Purple is... oh, crap. Purple is no, obvious. And then that. I said, and that. And then this is purple. So genuinely go check them out. They are amazing. Go follow them. They're great people. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Gold Story is typically very busy. In the sense of everyone's spamming TTS and it's really funny. But it's just a fun vibe. I thought I'd just like shout them out there because, like, you know, they're great people. I hope they count me as a friend. Yeah, let's give myself a little shout out on Yumon's thing. Manage your channel directly from your phone. Nah. I've got my PC for that, mate. Ah! Shut up. I don't want notifications. Don't know. Shush. I can't spell. It's not even that I can't spell, I just can't type. You okay, child? I just got a ping to like one of my things, and it's just like, and I'm just like, you okay? Should I be worried? You okay? Anyways, okay. Right, you're all here for Genshin. Let's get into some Genshin methinks. Cause, yeah. So, chat. So, I did actually play a little bit of this. Then I started streaming. But then Paimon wouldn't shut up. So, we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. There hasn't been too much that I've not streamed for Genshin. The updates, excuse me. You know, I got Liwa all 100% now. So that's like the first 3 regions all 100%. I need to now work on Sumeru, but I'm probably gonna do the Archon quest first. But for the Archon quest, I want to get through my story quest first. Capitano funds, looking very nice. So yeah, I hope this is something that all goes well. So yeah, this is my team, by the way, for any of you guys who don't know. Because it has been a while. So we got Mona, we got Alahino, we got Fischl, and we got Xiangling. I'm hoping this is a decent team. They do a lot of damage. I wanted the Hexen Circle thing, so. But Alahino, level 70, still not fully built. Literally her artifacts are not even all on the right set yet, but she's doing great. We'll probably do some farming for Alahino today. Okay, I don't have any condensed, so... I kind of think we do condense my resin real quick, because it's capped, so... I think we'll go condense my resin, grab my crystal fly trap thing. And then... Can't believe they changed the resin thing. Like, it costs so much more for less now. I kind of don't like the change. Yeah, let's sacrifice the iron trunks. Goodbye, iron trunks. I'll have to farm them again.
Add Astra at...
Actually. Hold. Oh yeah. I could have used them, to be fair. Let's get the exploration first, so we get 8 more entrants.
Add Astra.
Who's chunk of beat?
Thank
If
you
you guys know what that's referencing, then amazing. Anyways, I hope we're all well. Yeah, don't mind the exploration cap. Don't mind that. Adventure XP even. Don't mind that. Okay, let's go do a little bit of farming, cause streamer luck. So let's see if we'll get streamer luck today, cause I'm streaming. So like, you know, I should get streamer luck, you know, cause I'm streaming. I always do this one, even though I should probably do, like, the other one. Because I'll get more, but, like, it's hard, okay? Okay, this one isn't too bad.
Transfix. Gooba, get them!
No rest for the wicked.
Fate is upon you.
Alakino is my most well-built character, by the way. I'm very proud of her.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Shadows of fate, nice and spicy. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Decided by destiny.
I don't know why I'm looking back for the like enemy drops. Chat, can you tell I haven't played Genshin in a while? Oh god. Promise I'm gonna cheat. Ooh. Someone leveled up friendship. Who leveled up friendship? Someone leveled up friendship. Not like you know. It was Mona! Nice! Okay. Lock in.
Delve into Gooba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself! Written in the stars.
This is where you fall.
I'm sorry, did she just hit 36k?
By royal decree.
doubt she hit that much. I doubt she hit that much. What did she? Someone remind me to check the vault later. Nice trim I looked at her. Unless I get the most cracked piece in this run.
Overruled. Let me scribe. Out of the frying pan. Odds reveal that fate is upon you.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Shadows of fate.
You're ruining my rotation.
Toast. Decided by destiny.
There we go. Okay, last run. Ooh. Attack stance. That might not be too bad, actually. Hang on a minute. What sounds do you need? Attack sounds, okay. This could do, maybe. That was crit rate. Maybe I'll keep her on that for now. Okie dokie. Get all these though. Yeah, but I'll pass level 1. That's how behind I am. Okay, let's go to Monster and do the thing. Let's do the thing. Oh, sorry, redo it, because I have just done this, but that's okay. I made that sacrifice.
Huh. That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
I want a cookie. Chat, I hope we focus next.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really.
Yeah, my cookies are so good.
Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments. Precious ones, too.
Ah, Rooker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like the old times.
Yeah. Paimon remembers there used
Fire
to be
trauma.
hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be a monster? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
Okay.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Liz? I did not get this far.
Huh? What
it's in studios, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Parham? You've gotten even sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism.
Thanks.
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Goodbye, bombs. These are some really good cookies. Okay. The events and Southern Studios really look alike. Let's hope no one found out the hard way. Yay, fireworks.
Fireworks? Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Wait, the statue is red. Paimon. Paimon, the statue's red.
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Oh, this is so nostalgic. Apart from Cleo on the fucking statue. Still pretty though.
That's a statue of the Seven.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
I did not.
Weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too, but I can't tell what it is at this distance. Cleve.
Let's take a closer look.
Feels like the fuck up one way.
Huh. Paimon's next line was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow
Like the wind. I love the fact that Lemene's also kind of voiced in this. It's nice.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven. It's fish, but it's so light. Huh. Okay, I'm unsure of it now.
Wait, that was different
This
fish?
can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
It's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too.
Sorry, it's pretty cute though.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by the.
Something this over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside of her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
All in good fun, though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsteadia tree, the statue of the Cleaven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I have the power of Pyro!
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Ugly! I'm gonna take a picture of it. Let's get a good look at this. Take a photo. Oh, that actually turned out not bad.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises.
That's why we love her.
On your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
I don't have a better glider for her still. Oh, I can't change it. Never mind. But Alice just tried to kill my eye.
Go now.
Devalin!
Yes, now. It'll be too late.
I knew that voice.
Oh, it's the ball.
Devalin!
Huge.
In the sky!
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
I wouldn't get so hopeful, Paimon. Honestly, I would not get so hopeful. Unless... Here's Devalin.
Look, there he is. Back then,
Oh, okay,
Devalin was
never mind.
cheated by the abyss, and Tone-Deaf Barb was about to heal his wounds.
Devalin's so pretty.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing. Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That's fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Aw.
So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Does this mean we'll see Amber next, or is it gonna skip that part? After some confusion, you and Pine will find yourselves at the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Alice!
Lovely to see you,
This is the
dearie.
first time we've
So
actually
what's
seen
the
her in
verdict?
game.
Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Yes, it was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
God, I love her
The
design.
answer lies over here.
Hi, Nicole! Remember the Hexen Circle, known as Anne. She is an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie, but has instead lived in human form to this day. As she cannot speak, she communicates with others using a unique method, conveying thoughts directly into the consciousness of her opposite. Her knowledge is so profound that she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly, speaking of them with intimate familiarity.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice
God, her
took the
voice is so
opportunity
pretty.
Oh,
to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely. Thanks to going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major
She's so
events that have
pretty.
occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the
I just realized the
instability
pink
issues,
clouds.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
pretty.
That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious
settled it.
memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, Jane!
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks, all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance if now the diagnosis
Holy
is
crap.
failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid.
Darn.
Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Aww.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Oh yeah, if any of you guys are wondering where Fane Devil is today, he said he's probably gonna be a lot quieter on the usual front, just because it's Mother's Day tomorrow, and so he's spending time with his mother today because tomorrow is gonna be a little harder for him to do so. So, that's why he is. He's still here, in spirit. But he's not dead, so that's even better. Ooh. Ooh. Damn! New models. Hawken and Hedwig. Sorry. Sorry. That's just kind of like funny names. There's Jean with Hertha. There's Goth. Who are you? Asia? And Vespa. I probably butchered that name. Hopefully they'll tell me. Hello, Jean.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Oh, wait, yes. Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow. Yes.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know.
Oh, back to
Perhaps
your
I am
traveler.
overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The Cavalry Company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage. Kaya!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Was that boy girl Amber?
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
I love Amber. She's one of my favorite Genshin characters,
There's
honestly.
also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better.
Hello,
The
Vodka.
expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
Aw.
What's with that face?
Hello, Vodka.
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides,
Damn,
I knew you'd want to
his
surprise us,
model.
no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
Aw.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Looty
Bless me.
Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job.
Aw.
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
The difference in the textures and
I mean it,
everything.
you know? Just
The way
trust my
Barker's hair
judgment.
is so much like
Anyway, you two got a
more
sec?
detailed than jeans.
Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Okie dokie. Ooh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
Oh, gee.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
Yeah. Jean
All
doesn't
right,
work
all
herself,
right.
bless her.
Oh,
She kind of
let's
deserves
go.
the help.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Right, we got Act 1 done. I need to go to the bathroom. So, let's check out this first. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Okay, right, chat. Let me put this on. That was some decent timing. I forgot Piper's Sound was his last song. As you heard, I kind of already clicked off, but hello chat, I have returned. I might have to use a Simona. Damn, there's only like 2 parts? That's actually nice. I like a short event. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the costuming things. What? This one? Okay. Have to wait till the following day, so I think mini break and do my test runs because I've yet to do them. And I'm really running out of time. Oh, I just realized I don't have my chat up. What if someone chats to me? Okay. Vodka is an already BS character. Jules. Okay. 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 Okay.
Huh?
Went too far. Whoa! That's cool. That's actually cool. I'm just gonna do that.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The story has only just begun! Maria sweeping in! On me! Up the ante!
Everybody stand! Time for takeoff.
A turning point in fate! Stay. Up the ante!
Damn!
Think you can get away?
A turning point in Maria sweeping in!
Okay. Kind of like that was kind of nice. I honestly do really want Flynn's, but I don't got Miss I know. Nor do I got Columbina, so or enough.
Animal hypostasis on you?
Well done. I'd like
Witness
to
the power
get
for
off
what?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
The night cometh. Be silent. Use the force on. Fear the dark.
Done. Flynn's is just he's baby boy. Okay, chat. Should Leith pull for Klee? Let's answer these questions. Okay, do you enjoy Klee? Have you played her before? Could I ask the important questions? There's also this though, which I'm excited for. Ooh. It's so K-focused. Damn! Okay. Let's go for this. I haven't done this in a while, and I'm really hoping that they don't pull these again. Fuck! I looked at Leaf's message! I blame Leaf! I have an itchy nose. Fuck. Get it. Is there a way to show? Oh, I was gonna change my thing. Fuck. Crap! I pressed the wrong thing. I kinda like zoned out. I'm trying to still get back in the swing of this rhythm game. It would be like Love Live, Sifus, YY Mean. Wait, there's more of these now? Oh, there's 1% lolly! Oh, that's cute. This one's llama, and this one's not cry. That's Zelonin, and that's Diluc. That's not one. Meant to be more bigger? Was that meant to be that one? I feel like there's loads more of these than before. Like, I don't remember that one. I just realized I don't have my rat on. I don't have my rat on, guys. I'm gonna have to leave my pokey for my rat. Okay, hang on. Let me hop into my usual PC. I'll hop into my staff only one. Hopefully now my rat's— there we go. My rat is here now. Oh, my dolly rat. How lovely it is to see you again. Okay, well, that's just gonna stay on because I need to turn down my microphone. There we go. That's a little bit better. Then I'll turn my mic audio up so that way you guys can hear me a bit better too. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Whee. I just realized as well now my chat's not up. Whoops. If anyone's heard they say something, I might not see you for 1 second. I do apologize. Huh. Are so locked in. I'm just getting full body chills from this song. Holy crap. That song's amazing. Okay. Pardon me. I just remembered Snezhnaya is dropping this year. Holy crap! I've been playing this game since like really shortly after release. Holy crap! I just suddenly felt so nostalgic. I can't wait for the anniversary this year now. I'm gonna aim to try and catch up with all of Genshin before Snezhnaya, actually. This may burn me out, but I'll get loads of primos for my husband Capitano. I might have to start adding some of these Genshin songs to my playlist. I mean, I already have the Hustle and Bustle Pole almost, because that's like my favorite song in Genshin. I started to get an old combo with that I fucking fucked up last second. That's okay. Missed one. Yeah, like that's not annoying! Like that's not annoying! Okay, 3 more. And then that's done. Okay. GG, easy. I think we do Ino. I think we just do these 3. Hang on. I want to change my background. How does one change the background again? Aha! This goes. Which one do I want to go with? Kind of thinking Kutos. I'm also thinking Raidens, because it's purple. But Alka's is really pretty. I'm being spammed. Again. Hold. Oh, it's big pisses. between 3. No, I'm actually tempted. Oh my god, I am so indecisive. Go, Farina. Go, Farina. I thought it was 25, I think. Because I kind of like the sound of it. You know, that sound. This is cute! Fuck. Thumbs up emoji. I love my little rat. I'd forgotten I actually hit the little rat. I forgot I have my little rat. I'm not having my first thing in this thing be mess up. I pressed that though. It's fine. Damn. Neffers. Never. You never. No, I can't do either. Fuck! That scratched my face quick. That's okay. Mistakes are okay to make. As figured oasis of Asian desert sand, I run Okay. Fuck! I still don't have shut up. I just fucking realized I still don't have shut up. Great. Okay. Dance break. I think Genshin should get, wait, the coal's still going? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm in a VC, and I'm also in a Discord call. Okay! Yeah, that makes sense, that makes some sense. Okay. And I killed the time enough to get over here. So, that's sweet. 60 primos, where are you going? Across the river like this. Oh god. Good, let's go back to the quest. No. You may not.
We made it! Wow!
Diluc!
Here! Even Master Diluc!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way.
That,
so I owe him one.
I'm speaking, but I'm also
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Yawn. My rebellious steak.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete.
I'm explaining to my boyfriend right now what the fuck's going on.
At any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play. Except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
Here, let me get the chat back up.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
What if I don't want to? No, I'm kidding. Understood. Understood. Hey, babe! I told
of
chat
Alice,
that
where
you
is
were, kind of with, you know, your mum, but
Chloe
turns
demanded
out
some
you were
playtime
asleep.
with her mom. And of course, as far
And I
as
find it
Alice is
kinda funny.
concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
That checks out.
Ah, well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary night story firsthand.
You must have been tired then. I mean, to be fair, we've had a few late nights, so... Well, that could be taken wildly out of context. You know what? We're adults. Into the bubble. Bubble, 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 pop, bubble, bubble, pop, pop.
Whoa!
Oh wait, you can see my fucking overlay and
That's gonna take some getting
everything.
used to.
I just
Why didn't that
realized.
happen the first time?
You can all see me overlay. Okay, I'm explaining to you now the problem that I've been having. Wait, did that just fucking work? Or not, because I'm on that. Because if I put window capture on, right, and I hide the thing that I've got on now, then it shows up that. And it's fucking annoying. Because then if I go that, it shows up that. So I'm having to show my whole screen so everyone can see my Discord overlay. It's really annoying. Ah! Because I don't know why it's doing that. Anyways, how did you sleep? How did you sleep?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah.
I did not read that part.
I
Whoops.
was not
I do
sure about
apologize.
this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Hey, it's typically a thing to close my Discord overlay, but I'm forgetting what it's... Hang on. How to close Discord overlay. Down. It's not a game overlay. Activity settings. Activity sharing? Yep. Nothing that. Oh, game overlay. Whoops. Hi, Ellie! Ellie! Hello! Hello! Okay. How are you? How are you? How are you? Are you well today? How to deactivate NVIDIA game overlay. Because I've never been able to deactivate that. Alt Z. Ah. I can't see the rest of that. Oops. It's not game filters. Go your way, iPad like, oh my god! Hello, work! She's I'm kidding. Whoa, wait. Bro. I just turned that off. Is it not NVIDIA then? I don't know. I don't want any of these. You're always up on my game anyway. Like, get off my game, bro. My granny says hi. Hello! Like Genshin.
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out.
Hey, Alice Boss! She's lucky! She's locked into it!
See? Here
Yeah,
comes
but
D-Luke now.
babe, she's supporting me.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late.
Oh
The
yeah,
conflict
came
between
late.
the two parties is ensuing
You
inside.
know what else came late?
If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on,
It's a dirty
let's
joke.
go help the Knights. What is it?
Your mother.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
sure.
Our operation isn't that strict.
Wait,
If there are
control.
slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
What?
Probably that small bubble.
I don't want the in-game overlay.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic.
Shut up.
The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get
It's
stuck
mad
at
at me,
any
chat.
point, you can contact me through this
Chat, it's
magic,
mad at me.
and I'll provide a few hints.
Chat, it's
Very
mad at me.
convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it.
No.
Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story.
Cute.
Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect
You're
the
kidding me.
Holy
I could have
Lyre.
fucking done this the whole
Varka
time.
and Jean
I've
are
only
already
just
in
found
the
this
underground
out.
area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay, okay.
I'm kidding.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
We love Nicole, it's fine. Oh, it's Shift Plus. Oh my god. Contact Nicole. No, I'm kidding. I don't need to. Disrespect your surroundings! I need to contemplate my decisions. I'm going off script. Apologies, darling! I'm going off script! Oh. Got yoinked back and turned into Mona. Ow.
You're just in time. The situation is
Barbara.
not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though.
I'm
You'll
sorry.
need to try harder than that.
Are the
You
adventurers
ain't
still
messing
the
around,
Fatui?
huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Ellie, do you see the rat?
Let me
Do
see
you
here.
like the rat? It is me, Rat. I am Rat.
It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Tense!
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go! Meow.
Hey, Rosaria! Approach the Holy Lyre de Himmel. So casually approach child? Casually approach child. Hello, Holy Lyre de Himmel. Long time no see.
The Holy Lyre! There it is!
It's a little late, Paimon.
Well, well, well.
Vishal!
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Holy fuck, she looks amazing. I know it's just like a minor little adjustment to her
It's
usual
no
costume,
wonder
but
you're
holy
known
fuck.
as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit.
Exactly!
You can read our enemy like a book.
She's like one of my best
No!
supports.
We're too late!
No, no.
Put the lyre down.
What?
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly!
No, I can't hurt Fischl.
Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
You very much are.
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Yeah, you do. Oz.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you?
Small baby
Ha!
girl.
You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh!
Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
I don't want to
The
hurt
holy
Oz.
Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
I don't want to hurt Oz's!
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Close like this settings. There you go.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Yes! My baby girls! How the fuck do you know that? Oh, because of my fucking Genshin server. Whoops. Or Tree's making me down at least calling him out.
I thought you didn't like Genshin!
It's fine, I'm an experienced flying person. What am I saying?
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
As if you ever cared, Amber. Miss had to take the test a bunch of
Pretty
times.
tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
I'll just, like, not fly into it. What do you expect me to do? Fly into it?
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
I'm a little bit
Over
old
there.
talk.
Let's get ready to land.
Drop!
That actually worked, but not the way I thought it would. This is bitch faster than me. Amber.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Everyone.
Who the fuck am I fighting against? Huh? Who am I fighting against now? So this is where the chase ends this time.
Hey, Venti. Bye, Venti.
Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a
Hey,
few
Valka.
times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
Damn.
The
Ew.
Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
I love Alice.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
I love
Still,
Alice.
our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Alright, into the hideout. Holy fuck! Well, we all know who I'm gonna use. Obviously, it's my baby girl Jean.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Those eyes. Can you
Mona?
not see?
Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
Yeah.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
I can still know things.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
Oh, jeez.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Magic.
I'm not telling.
Pixie dust. You gotta believe. You
come
gotta believe. You
on,
gotta be the
don't take
truest
it out
believer.
on
Then
us.
Pan's gonna come and be like, I fucking knew it, child
This is
mine.
unrelated.
Anyways.
Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
What did she say at the beginning? I'd like completely forgotten. But just jump. Yeah. Well, that does not help me at all. So I guess if I jump this way, yep, okay. Do I have to light them all up? Ah. Okay, okay. 1, 2. And get back this way. Okay. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
Fuck, it's kinda cool. Mika! I hate this child.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Looks like he's a little bit of a
Oh,
wimp.
hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatus.
Wait, but In real life, we only needed one key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Devil, if you're still here,
fair
speaking of
point.
the Retrice
They're
Mechanique
playing through the
d'Analyse
story just
Cardinal,
like us, after all.
Leaf
To
and I
be honest,
talk about
when I
Naval
first
Vet
read
and
my
whatnot.
lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand off against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. D-Luke. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
I'm Mika. I'm blooming.
Do I have to say it?
Yeah, embarrass yourself.
It would benefit the scene.
Embarrass yourself.
All right.
Embarrass yourself. Embarrass yourself. I hate this. I hate this.
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Embarrass yourself. Bye. Yep, get up. Bye-bye.
And off he goes.
Is my mic too loud, by the way, guys? Like, is this too loud? Turn down in case.
Meow.
Are there any chests in here? Crap. Wait a minute. Wait. There's like no point getting over there, actually. Thingy. Come on, choose something. Help.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Damn, Benny!
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Well, you try. Screw you! Don't be a killjoy!
On me!
Try to keep up!
Whoops. Wrong way. Did nothing. Nothing at all. Totally all smooth. Totally all smooth. I'm still.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Patoos costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
That would just seem like a disciplined monster to me.
Well, even though we lost,
Look up,
Tad had fun for sure.
I know the key name.
Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt. Truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Yeah. It was a fun event. I can't sit here? Genshin developers messing out.
On me. Yeah.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
Okay.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
I think after this quest, we'll take a little break and do some of the mini games.
Huh? Oh.
Wait, Mona? Again?
Hello.
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Let's do... Let's do...
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know what?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contact Barbeloth direct.
Oh, come on.
I
Enough
barely
about that
moved.
old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, last one I heard.
On me.
Is it back there?
Without the crests, I can't. Man. Anyway,
Okay.
if you want.
I need to go find someone else. Must be someone after Mona then. Surely.
Yeah.
Or am I missing something glaringly obvious? I feel like I'm missing something glaringly obvious now.
On me.
Aha!
Oh, the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors.
Who's it gonna be?
We just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Who's it gonna be? Let's think. Who haven't we seen from Mondstadt? I mean, there's a few. Could it be Razor? Lisa? Kaya? Darren! It's
What?
Darren!
They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Thanks, bro.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Laugh Nicole kind of looks like, it's right here. I'm good to go. You're right, Mika, do the thing.
Mika, we have the crest.
Stop being happy to see them. I don't like this child.
This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me.
Sorry, I really do not like Mika. Mika annoys me.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
I was joking.
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Seems quite safe. Seems nice too. Oh hey! Now this reminds me of the Golden Apple Archipelago. If you know, you know.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the lyre was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard,
Retrieved
the Fatui
back
agent
then.
guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not
Visual.
despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
For the grace, for the might of the Lord, for the home of the holy.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh shit.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance.
Group 2, reinforce. Forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Oh, never mind, that was not gonna work. Yep.
Barely a scratch!
Maybe this is a little difficult. I think I'm getting it.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of
Hey,
all.
that's not fair.
He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Our situation is dire.
Alright, alright, alright. I give up. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
They're still going, Fischl.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yippee! Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fidui agent, and Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open.
Aw, that's cute.
Ah, Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Yep. As the performance with his budget pearl comes to an end, the actors return to the real world one after another. Varka has a good hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
No, just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way. There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Hello, Barbara.
Barbara?
told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're... And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion.
Dang it, my pillows.
The location isn't the
Alright.
most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Exactly, that's why Mondstadt's peak. The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You just have to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that.
You better.
Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up!
Hi.
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too! Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
Okay, I like vodka a lot now. Vodka, you might be my
Well,
goat.
to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Oh, it's fine, I do this all the time. Not all the time, but you know what I mean. Let's use the darling picture. I wonder if he got up the same way, or if he used his, charged R2 as most cool. Hello, Varka.
Have a seat. I come
Oh,
bearing
no, it's only-
drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the swell.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Well, that does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it.
This is cute.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tibet. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My title's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for that one.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? Well, I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
Aw, to me. To me. To me.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner.
Don't remind me,
Snezhnaya.
Venti.
The
I still
Tsaritsa's
need to get
plans
through
have
the game.
continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force,
My
I guess we
baby.
don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
Nah, Vodka, you gotta admit.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone
He's
else's
doing
ability to
his own
hold on to
thing.
their Gnosis. Now, would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
No,
Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
It's kind of
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you, Vov. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes.
Genshin
It's changed
2.
a lot since you first
The
set off from
impact.
Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Aww. That's so cute! Bro!
Dun dun dun! Glee!
Dun dun dun!
Oh. Fish blasting.
Da da da!
This is so cute.
This is so fun, Mom!
I cannot take this!
Come on, let's blow them all up!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
That's so cute! Little clean mom! I'm gonna start sobbing. Is this gonna be like a whole nother massive quest, or is it gonna be like a smaller one? Okay, it's probably gonna be like a bigger one, so let's, I think, go ahead and get some of the... Actually, yeah, let's do a bit of this. Actually, no. Let's do this one. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get it. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Do you see the sick moves? Hi.
Hello? Hey there, Lee. Paimon. Let me introduce you to her new colleague. This is Asia, Signals Officer for the 7th Company. And this is her able assistant, Vesper.
I'm voicing it for you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight and Helper Knight. It is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper.
Another signals officer.
Wow, this falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor. And it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with this Asia and Vespa? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event, am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality...
I dropped my controller. I'm being spammed. What? What do you want, man? Oh, shit.
Shit. I didn't want this to autoplay. I'm voicing it. Stop autoplay. What?
Hang on, let's look at this. Spoilers, by the way.
Do y'all see what I see? Is that my goat Wesley? Oh, yeah, Daredevil Born Again Season 2 is gonna be generational. They brought back Wesley. To those of you who don't know, James Wesley is Kingpin's right-hand man back in Netflix Daredevil Season 1. And spoiler alert, Karen Page killed him. What's special about Wesley is that he was Wilson Fisk's only true friend. Now you guys are probably wondering, how is Wesley returning? Now I doubt they're gonna pull an Elektra on Wesley and straight up revive him. Too much time has passed, he's probably a bunch of bones now. But honestly, if you go back to the trailer for Season 2 of Born Again, you see the return of Foggy and he's sporting his Season 1 haircut. And if you look closely in the shot with Wesley and Fisk, you can see Fisk does not have his scar in his eye when Echo shot him in the face, implying that this is going to be a flashback. With both the Wesley scene and the Foggy scene, we could be getting a potential flashback episode dating all the way back to season 1. Bro, this new trailer confirmed the return of Brett Mahoney and Wesley. Oh my god, I cannot wait for season 2 of Born Again. It's gonna be awesome. I don't care if it's just a flashback. This post-overhaul team understands the assignment. We're getting Karen Page back as a season regular.
Yes!
We're also getting Jessica Jones. We're also gonna get Brett Mahoney, Wesley.
No, I'm so excited for Karen. I'm only on the Defenders, right? Faint Devil and I are only watching the Defenders right now. Okay, well. Alright.
The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's also about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise.
So we're not gliding, we're guiding.
That's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance abilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that is not a skill every Knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to provide a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary Knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt Falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow! Very impressive! You sound just like an engineer! Relax, Aja. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely, and things may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry. We'll make sure Vesper's backpack was perfectly in the field.
I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh.
And Paimon's gonna give it a proper go, too! Sounds like our 4 of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun!
Various seconds recon the travelers could invest look into, so it doesn't need to run launch projectiles for the alchemical blackpack. During the flight, that would work. Okay. Oh no, this might be a little complicated. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Oh. Let's get this done. Hopefully.
We'll start by holding her aim.
Doesn't seem too bad. Nice. Alright, let's try this next one. I feel like this one's gonna be a little fiddly. Ouch. Couldn't exactly get that in time. Ouch. Ouch. Wait, my thing's inverted. Ugh. Ouch. This is so weird. Okay. You damaged. It's fine. Quintana! I'm fine. I'm okay. Quintana! After 10 of linear strike. Okay. Dragon Spine. Ouch. I didn't quite aim that right. Yep. Come on, Vespa. We got this, broski. nice. I kind of like this. Okay. Does look nice. Nice. Kind of locked in at the minute. I can't lie. Oh shit. Lock in, chat, lock in! Okay, it's fine. We got it. Kind of pros. I don't want to speak too soon, so I'm gonna hold my tongue until... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna be harder than it was, but it wasn't. I was waiting to see if it was another stage before I said that. Because as funny as it would probably be for you guys, I don't exactly want to eat shit. think now we'll... Kind of debating to do the last bit of the quest. And then do the fighting and then do the mixology. Because I know there's a mixology, so I think we'll do that. We'll do the final quest. How could I not do
What
that?
could the children
No, apparently you can.
be up
We'll
to?
see.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
If I can't, then we'll swing it. Hello, Alice.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It means that it's not a threat.
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Nah, we'll go in. We'll fix the issue. Okay.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Taurus scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both is
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Aww.
Yes, but that was for
I
fun.
ship it.
That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Samantha's wine.
Look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
My phone just
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with
Yeah, fuck.
Worry.
Stop!
This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Damn.
Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now. Venti!
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help them.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
The door!
Let's play! Yeah! Time for takeoff.
That it? Or the moat was one? Hi, Nicole!
I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage.
Copy that.
These elemental devices should
Let's play! Think you can get away?
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point.
Dvalin!
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
He looks cool as
You're
fuck.
right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Dvalin.
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I, but we should find our companions first.
Well,
Do
monsters
I have an
abound
idea?
no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I didn't mean to take a photo. Oopsies. Oh shit, Venti's nearly dead.
Here we go! Let's play! Brace yourselves!
Nicole, can you heal Venti? Ugh! Nicole? Thank you! Shit. I can't really heal Traveler. Thank you. Jean!
Look, it's Jean!
Right, I just got teleported.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Vorka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
Oh, D. Luke.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Ah, right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the
Nice.
city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
I see Nicole, so that's a good sign.
Hey, D-Luke is over there! He's got a wash clothes.
Yahoo!
Wind, hear me.
Time for retribution!
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome.
It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Yeah, I mean, Gene said he was up at the top, so let's go.
Brace yourselves.
It didn't work as I wanted it to. Oh well.
Wouldn't gliding be... Let's play!
Yo, let's go. Take out the pirates. Yo, go.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! What happened? The statue's broken!
Oh!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
I was nearly there, but then you told me to...
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Yes! This actually feels nice. I like this a lot.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Vertictus?
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante! Charge!
God, Vodka might be correct.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
I don't
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure.
Very true.
We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
You know what I always find funny? When I'm streaming, stuff happens.
No
When
time
I'm
to
not
lose,
streaming
right?
and doesn't,
We've got
nothing
Klee
happens
waiting for
without.
us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
Yes, I agree.
You're right. This is the only way.
Let's go.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Damn, he looks cool as fuck.
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Yep. Gets me every fucking time, bro.
Yeah.
But this time he doesn't take the damage he's supposed to. Holy shit, why is he cracked?
Let's play.
Yeah.
This was normally so much quicker. Fucking ouch.
Time to switch positions.
It wouldn't let me grab the animal.
Yeah.
Oh, I took away everyone's boast. That kind of sucks. This feels a little.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thunder! Now's our chance.
There we go.
Climb up and attack the abyssal core. Up the ante! Ah! Up the ante! Nice job. One more to go.
Oh, for God's sake. This feels more clanky and annoying than the original. I'm complaining. Let me complain.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Yep, can I move? Bro, I'm over here.
Up the ante!
I mean, I kind of like the fact that it's a little harder, but, you know.
Up the ante! Thunder!
I swear by my sword.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Thunder!
Oh, you're kidding me.
On me.
Bro. If I'd had that last couple of seconds with Jean. It's okay. We got this shot.
Up the ante! Time for retribution! Up the ante!
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah! Thunder!
There we go. Nice one, Gene.
Thanks, Gene.
Holy fuck. Aura. Okay. Nice. Sorry, this just feels amazing to watch. Oh shit. Where is it? Paimon? It's the real Dvalin! It's a Dragonov! Wait, this is gonna be so cool.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Evil Dvalin is so cool.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Go, Baka! Okay, okay, this is cool. Okay, this is so cool. Okay. This is all for the event? Like, dude! Okay, okay.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Dvalin!
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
This is so cute! That's so cute. The bubble crisis has resolved without incident, while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any reoccurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Aww. Now, the only issue left for the dice to revolve might be the window Dvalin broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending
That's
after
funny.
all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Aww.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I still got some questions for Alice.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
To the bar, senor!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me?
Yes.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Clee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
It's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
I love the phasing.
Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In
I was
that
just
instant,
thinking
the
about
tale of a future
shit
in
you,
which
know,
she
I was
remained
literally just
pure
thinking about
was
you.
gone forever.
Hello,
So
how
then,
was your shower?
the question at the heart of
Did
it
you
all
drown?
is
I have
this.
not.
Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Why must these fates be the ones to
Paimon
disappear?
gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction
You
of
missed
all.
such a good cutscene.
In the end, though, it
I'll have-
wasn't a
I'll have
huge
to send
issue.
you the
Things like
cutscene.
this
It was really
happen
fucking
on the
good.
border all the time.
No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lanes too.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
I love Jean.
I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Oh no!
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
Nah, you guys would talk too much.
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Yeah. Finally done the main quest. Right, let's get back to some Nope. Yeah, these are all done. Let's get to some combat things. Yeah, this event ends like tomorrow, so I wanted to actually get it done because I didn't finish Lantern Rite in the end. Lantern Rite just got too boring to me. I feel like I could have gone a bit further. The active Grandmaster's sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. Then it would truly live up to her name, the Lime Fang Knight. From a moral standpoint, I agree. But in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. Why am I making him sound like a creep? Once he agreed to let us... Okay, I'm not... I can't be bothered to whistle this. Basically, it's a lot of combat for most style costumes. Once you step into the set. Ooh, so it's like the Fontaine event thing. Fontaine event thing. Fontaine event thing! Let's just play it. Let's just play it. Ooh, okay. Let's do hard. Yeah. Oh, bless you, darling. Ooh, Valkyrie. Wait, what's the... Okay. The opponents... Okay, yeah. Valkyrie will fit just well. I'm thinking probably not Farina, though. Okay. Baka, Durin, Xiangling, Jean. Methinks. But bless you, darling. Buff man.
Decay! New life!
Wind, hear me!
Eat this!
Maria sweeping in!
The story has only just begun!
Barbados, guide us.
You're toast! Bubba, get them!
Decay! New life!
I swear by my sword!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Maria sweeping in!
On me.
Up the ante!
Wind, hear me! I swear by my sword!
Decay! New life!
You're toast!
On me.
Up the ante!
Up the ante!
Maria sweeping in!
Decay! New life!
Wind, hear me!
I'm the frying pan!
Chat. Chat, I need to pay. Chat. I need to pee. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. Don't forget me. Chat, please don't forget me. Wait, I'll give you some music. Hang on. That way you really won't forget. Music!
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Never be forgotten. I'm too cool for that. Ugh, but excuse me!
Oh, excuse me, chat.
I haven't even been forgotten. Why? Why?
Don't kid yourself,
Fate
Arthur.
has called us.
You might contract tuberculosis.
For it cannot.
Okay. Ooh, Veressa and Yansa. I'm thinking Farina, Veressa. I'm just yeah, maybe Fischl and use Veressa as a main plunge. It'll work, trust. Hi, I'm Barry Scott, here playing Genshin Impact for the first ever time. Look at all these pretty women.
Time to shine. Fusion, I swear by my sword. By Royal Pia, Fiatana, Grant me strike.
I can't do the plunging.
Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Oz, repeat! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Maybe I should have used it.
It's justice o'clock! Da! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Huh.
Wind, hear me.
Oof! Ow, ow, ow!
Broski!
You wanna stand down! Da!
No, I'm Derry Plum, here with the new kitchen. Oh! Gun.
Headbutt! Heads up! Strike a pose! Let my name echo!
Barbados, guide us.
My royal decree! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hit! Maximum power! Hit! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Shower me with shadow raven! Let night
I don't think I
fall!
can get free sauce chat. Oh shit!
Hero in!
That's okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Ooh, Zibai and Iluga. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna run with this. I don't actually know what I'm gonna run with this. Luna Crystallize. I don't have any non-crack characters. I think maybe... You know what? Tartaglia. Tartaglia, lover of Shishnayan Queen. There was a
Shadow of darkness, of the light.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I'm not sure how to play these guys.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Thanks for not critting, bitch!
Oz, repeat!
This is a bad idea. Right, Tartaglia? No. 64. Could have been better. Oh, fuck. I've just re-entered the domain. No! The fuck happened? Okay, great. No to you. No. No. Not you. Who else? Because, like, that would be Vaporize. No. Oh no. Fuck it. Farina.
You got this. Light compels you.
By royal decree, Midnight
I meant to.
Phantasmagoria!
Divine light, shield them.
Time to shine!
Freedom might have been a better idea.
While the light shines bright, begone, shadow of darkness.
I don't know what I'm doing. No.
Light compels you.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yes. Kill them all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Still not liking the fact that I've yet to even get like.
You got this! Behold, the dawn!
May I present? Let my name echo in song. Oz reveal. The sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Strike a pop. By royal lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them! Oz, reveal thy...
Light compels you!
Yoo-hoo!
I fucked up, Chat. Chat, I fucked up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever next... Let the world...
What the world? It's fine. It's fine, Chat. Should be fine, Chat. Ooh, for fuck's sake, I don't have any good cryo supports. Okay. Try it. Try it.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! I swear by my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Annihilate. Power. Ha. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Wind, hear me. Rain cutter, know my sword. Ha! Extinguished. Power.
Need enough build. Cryo. The fuck are these things? I'm not even at one story yet again. Yeah, okay, this went too bad.
Time to shine! Barbados, guide us. Witness the power of good. Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, I was starting to think I really need to start doing something.
Strike a pop. Rain cutter. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Wind, hear me. Let my name echo in song.
Oh my god. I pressed that so many times. god!
Its rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Dang it. Okay, I think I'll retry some of these. Surely we should be okay though, hopefully. Ooh, Chaska Aurorons, so Night Soul. Those are kind of my early Nightline characters, actually. Yeah, because I don't think I have Aoife, even. I don't even have Aoife on this account. Okay, I should be okay for Night Soul. Chaska's gonna be the main DPS. Because Chaska's there, I'm kind of thinking we go Mona, Chaska, and Xiangling. And just so they're more elemental things. You'll understand what I mean, hopefully.
Delve into Boba! Get them! Written in the stars! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Eat this! Let me scribe! Open fire!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Fate is upon you! Delve into death! You're toast! I'm the frying pan!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Be free! Tell me what you see!
Take me up! Open fire!
She's just Jean.
Written in the stars!
Sweet.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on!
Hi, Emma!
Locked on! Open fire! Let me scrap!
You know there's an Amber Genshin.
Be free!
Probably told you.
Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Okay, that one didn't go too bad. Ooh, Flynn's and Ino. I'm thinking we go for Bloom then. I'm thinking we go for some Bloom. Which I really have Kave or Yo-Yo for, because my Tighnari is not actually that built. Fuck! Okay. I'm thinking Ino, Flynn's, official. Yeah, even though she's not the greatest Dendro replicator. Should be. Pardon, a bit of
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls.
this is
Midnight phantasmagoria. Observe.
I know, I'm using
The night cometh. Be silent.
Kind of learned my lesson about going around and around.
Look, a rainbow! On, reveal bite!
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Ding dong, Butterbuck! Go get it, you away!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
It's true.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Holy shit! So much fucking damage!
Lash attack! Stay put! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong,
The long sleep beckons.
Plans! Okay, right. Let's actually just grab all the rewards that we can. See how much we really own this yellow one. Because I'm sure maybe, you know, just kind of like turn down the difficulty a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. This could be the one that gets us to a reward anyway, so... There we go! I don't know how long this is going to be available for. But I do want to equip it on Mona. Oh, dressing room. Oh, it's on dressing room. Okay. Because I feel like this just fits Mona perfectly. Wait, did we keep it? That's actually cool! Okay, okay. Okay, I think we'll do the photo then. Or... we can maybe start on the mixology one. Fuck. Hey, we're not doing all the dialogue.
It's so nice to meet you.
Looks like you're in a good mood by the looks of things.
Indeed. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Damn!
Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional. But
Damn,
I need to
Hertha.
get back to honorary night.
If you'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime.
Paimon's not sure as the best guy.
I'll do my best.
All right. Well, if you...
Let's just Okay. Okay. Yuki. Let's go through some photos. Because I changed my mind again. Okay. This is a different thing.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already.
Alright, let's go find the discrepancies. Okay. It's already found the clear one. Yep, I see another one. I see another one too.
Sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea. Might not be the best idea.
Let's see if I can get a better view of this. I can.
Oh, it's you,
Hello?
Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place as well.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
That's kind of cute. Okay. Alright, gotta find the last one, which I reckon is probably gonna be somewhere over here. Has to be, surely. Like this thing with Razor. Oh, okay, too far away. Razor on the photo. Hey, Razor. Gotta talk to Razor, obviously.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
You stopped it?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim this sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Okay, let's go on to the next one. You can't fool me, Hydro Mimic. Wait, I see a thing. I see Saurian. Thought so.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Let's go to Saurian. Lightman! For any of you guys who don't know, this is Lyman. He's the fucking goat. Is he voiced?
Hey there, friend.
Chad Lyman's voiced again. Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure.
I love you, Lyman.
I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
I love you, Lyman.
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily prima gems, you know.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few?
Sounds good. I like you, so...
But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Oh, good point. Good point. It was nice to actually talk to you! Diana. Hi.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
Pat, pat, pat.
It's my first time seeing
Wait
these
a
little
minute.
guys. They're from that land, right? They're so cute. We agree. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
That's cute. Okay. Oh. There's a fucking bowl. Appa!
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
No.
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this bowl was the sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What?
What is it?
What is it,
More
Amber?
pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
That's funny. say this is normal, but unfortunately it's not. Alright. Oh, Bennett? I saw him spawn in for a second.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait. But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
Yeah, my baby.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long
Oh
time.
no, Mika.
Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatuis...
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
Sure, and it's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
On to the next. When there's a behind, you always have to go and have a look. Maybe this time the looking wasn't so necessary? Nah, surely there's something. I don't mean it. There's nothing glaringly obvious. Okay, I fucking ate my words. Okay. I'll make you eat those words! I remember that.
Another tent?
Yes.
Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
Yes.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground.
It's the brothers.
But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Count me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
Okay, let's go towards the winery then. Chat! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I don't think I streamed Simulanka, but it was my favorite Genshin event that they've done so far. Like, Simulanka overtook Lantern Right because of just how good it felt to play and how amazing and how fun it was. And now seeing these little things from Simulonka, it's just making me happy. I need to bring back Simulonka. Crystal Flytrap. No. That's not what I care about. I can talk to them.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
Trespassing
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
At times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Beats me. Ooh, a thing.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Shoot! Oh, I forgot they changed the voice actor.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Okay. Sorry, I fucking
Such a
listened.
succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulonka, we can never afford such a big estate.
We need to be able to go back to
Wait,
Simulonka.
but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies.
Noelle!
But the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two. Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. Diluc was there, too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulonka. The gang's all here!
Surely put you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Oh, it's so nice to see them. Okay, now I do wonder if the sound class discrepancy is inside. Like, can we get in? We can't. Okay. So it is a case of looking at that thing over there. Okay. Oh, tortoise.
Tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Hello, Rosaria. Where the fuck are you? Hello, Rosaria. Hello, Dahlia.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Jean and D-Luke mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course. Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
It did knock itself to not work. Okay. There we go.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool.
My God, we
Can't
have a
be
whole
too
lake.
hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie. Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Sadly. Okay, that's all done now. Sweet. So now we're on to the last bit of the event. I missed one, I know. Hush yourselves! Oh, this one might be a long one. Oh no. Okay. I'm just hoping this is voiced, because if it's not, then I'll cry.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
I recall you saying
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Any particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Snake storm, okay. Right, milk, smetana, and cocoa. Milk, smetana, cocoa. Next. Shake gently. Nice! Looks good. Snow-Kissed Dawn. Legend has it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by painter and a bartender together, inspired by Dragonspine and Dawn. With a dollop of Satana and an energizing kick from cocoa, it restores the energy. The drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. I hope you like it.
Mmm, it's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Should I take with the ingredients?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity. Questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
What books you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
Damn!
She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
It sure is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
I keep yawning. I'm so sorry.
Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Oh shit. Before been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson.
Oh shit, let's go. My bad. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such detailed planning.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
No, let's say, yep.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Milk. Caramel. Oh, fuck. Let's do small pieces. No, I think this fits Lisa very well. Slumbering Rose.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright, but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to set aside the time.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
I don't really think this last bit might take a while. Yeah. Is this Emily?
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Here on vacation?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Then I'll make sure to pull out all the stops.
I have faith in your choice.
Thank you. Tea. Fermented juice. Uh-huh. And mint. Ugh. So pieces. This shit. My controller died. The cold that I've got for my controller is really uneasy. And toss it up around. Total glass. Valberry.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Damn.
This tastes like a local variant of
Sorry,
a
her
Looney
lips
Goose
just looked really-
Twilight. Am I right?
Really detailed. You got it right away.
The gentle and elegant taste.
Yep. Crap.
Distinct layers, combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Guess you're looking for something more avant-garde?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt.
Okay.
If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
How's everything been?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
I guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content.
Okay.
In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Well, that was nice today.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, One's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, fascinating.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
You prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
So you do drink alcohol sometimes.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
So what did you use to remember this time?
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Okay. Sweet. I think I know how to improve your drink. Please bear with me a second while I update this.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Okay. Tea. Fruit wine. Fermented juice. Chopped petals. I think it's full bits. swamp grass. It's pretty cute.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Gloomy Dew's Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Yes, you clearly know your stuff.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
A perfect name for a master of perfume. Elegant and full of style.
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Yay! Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Likewise, Emily. Okay, chat. I know we have a few more to do, and I do appreciate that, but I'm feeling really tired, and honestly, I think Papa Lee needs a little bit of a break from streaming, so I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna quickly, though, grab my rewards. Genshin, that's what I'm doing right now. Grab my rewards. Yeah, chat, thank you so much for watching today. It's been a pleasure, as usual, to stream for you. It's always a pleasure to stream for you guys. You guys are amazing to stream for, and it's always a lot of fun, and I really hope that you guys enjoy it as much as I do. So, chat, please, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're in the world. Have a wonderful time. It has been a pleasure as always. I love you guys so, so much, and I really hope you'll take care of yourselves. Honestly, don't forget to, you know, eat water or drink food, or, you know, the other way around, vice versa, whichever way works best for you. I mean, who am I to judge? Chat, thank you once again, and I shall see you all in the next one. Lee's Nuts is signing out. Goodbye, chat!